prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of... Action has its risks. Be careful.
All right. I know I'm a little later than I was scheduled. That's been the last couple days. To be fair, it was an interesting day. I took my dad to his appointments, and then I came home and took a good couple hour nap. And then I ended up having dinner with my sister. Who's to say no to free food, right? I was able to also get food for the hubby. And then I came home and I spent a lot more time with a cat. Because he needed some attention. And then I got everything set up. But apparently, I didn't realize I was gone from Genshin for so long that it thinks I need Stellar Reunion. I'll take it. And I thought, it looks like I also missed the event, unfortunately, so that's sad, but I think I had a pretty decent cadence, so I don't think I needed that. But let's go ahead and jump right into the game. I'm going to try to finish the 5.1 story today and push through, amongst a couple of little other things as we go. So let's go. I'm not going to pull on any of these banners, but I am going to do the trials, because the primos and being my Nahida, I'll always like getting materials for the Nahida. Because I believe I got both Nahida and Hu Tao. So, we're going to do their trials, though. We're going to start there.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, sharing my knowledge. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Yeah, make yourselves at home. Hey! La 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 la.
Alrighty. Guys, need those, and then we're gonna go.
You're toast! The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
There we go.
Ready, steady, go!
My blade!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Finally,
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
This is a good free team for her, I guess. This is not the team that I would normally
Try
run
not
with
to
her,
enjoy this
but
too
these
much.
are all the elements that I run with her.
Come on,
So,
we can do it.
normally.
Go, Bob. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Boba, get them.
There we are. Completed other trial stages. First we'll grab that. And then Hu Tao.
Time to go.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
how's this?
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
To the fairy?
Come on.
Ring cutter.
Don't be scared. See? Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
mine.
Cross over!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Don't be scared. Phew, time to go. Eat this!
Nice. Okay, exit stage. Oh, we're pretty close to over there. I really am only missing 2 of those. Notices. I think to clean everything up. And what's over here? Oh, there's some more over there. Okay. There's so many of these I've gotta do here. But yeah, things have gone so long enough that I was able to get the Stellar Reunion. So I gotta remember to log in for the next 7 days. Not gonna waste a chance for primos. There are a couple ladies that I want to pull on coming up here in the next few months. Alright. We are now headed into some major story. And I know this story has been out for a long enough time, but just a warning. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the no. Just a warning that we are not going into heavy story, and that you may not have hotel. You may not want to watch unless you want to. And there is. Yeah, I didn't need a Candace anyway, so. I don't even use her. I don't even plan on using her. She's pretty though. I do like her. This Cadence. Candace, I need Candace. I get no themes confused! Okay. Question is, why haven't I leveled? Oh, it's because it's so hard to do so. Ah, I see. I just haven't gone to do that. Okay. Oh, welcome in. Dragon. I like that. Yeah. But hey, welcome in. we're just about to get into story. I like that. Dragon. 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 This is the 5.1 story specifically. So we've already gotten partially through it. We're looking at, let's see, let me open up the quest lines here. The flickering light splits in twain is where we're at. So we are in Natland. This is the 5.1 story, and this is already part of the way through. The abyss is starting to attack. So, but yeah, we're just gonna go jump right into that part of the story. It's been a while since I was sick for most of October, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to jump in faster. Yeah, I've heard some things, unfortunately, because it's been such a long time, and when I'm not sick, I scroll TikTok, but when I'm sick, I tend to scroll TikTok as well. And so while I haven't been 100% spoiled, I do know some of what's coming, so I'm prepping myself. But yeah. I just realized I probably...
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yeah, I need to, oh, really? I did not realize the live stream was tonight. I got lost. Where'd it go? How the heck did I get lost? I am lost. I shouldn't have gotten lost. No! Lordy. I didn't realize the live stream was tonight. Maybe later I'll try to catch some of it too. You're not wrong. That is pretty funny. I was never expected myself to be lost in this area. Okay. I think I'm less lost than I was expecting to be. I'm so lost I found something new! Tribal secret spaces. Legend has it that every tribe has a secret space. They say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natland's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. I do not have the ring. I don't have the ring to open it. I will have to find a way to get those rings. I will say, sometimes getting lost, you find new interesting things. I'm gonna have to find the rings. Fair enough. Oh.
Quick, over here! To safety! Sheena, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Yeah, I do remember that there's still a lot of the, due to the voice actor strike, we're still having, that's okay. I expected this. I knew this was happening. And I 100% support voice actors, so 100%. And I don't mind reading the ones that aren't being voiced.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, I actually have a team here.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, I hate the Rift Hounds.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Of course they're not. They're chaotic beings.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
The Rift Hounds, and then there's the, like, dragon thingies? I don't think they're dragons, but they're, like the elemental ones. They were, I believe they were introduced in the Economia. They, like, steal your energy so you can't do your big attacks. I hate those two. Rift Hounds and those things. Like, there's some other monsters, but those ones were the early on monsters I absolutely hated and still hate.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Yeah, those. Oh, I dislike those so bad. I'm going the wrong way. And then there's several monsters that were introduced here on Natland that I'm just also not a fan of. Those, like, I've only encountered the Hydro and the Dendro ones, but they're like these, like, I don't know what, like, they look like, I don't know, but they're
Looks like a few
pains
people
in the
were hurt
butts, too.
after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Yeah, there's a shield, and they were introduced in Natland. They're the Hydro and the Dendro, the only ones I've encountered. But they also have, like, this mechanic that, like, has, like, parts of the floor you can't stand on, and I'm just like, that's just so much to throw at me at once. Like, I understand the levels and the idea of all the monsters need to be different in some ways, but also, like, have different mechanics, and the farther along in your game, the harder they're gonna get, but, like, damn. Why don't we make those floor areas that you shouldn't be standing on a different color than the ground? Oh, excuse me. I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Yeah, it's not that they're difficult. They're just tanky, and like, you have to, like, I guess my biggest problem, especially with the fact that this game is so, like, grindy. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but it's so grindy, and it almost feels like every time you have to get the new characters for the new areas to, like, get anywhere half the time, and then grinding for those said characters to get them all leveled up just to beat some of these other monsters, because these characters are really made for these monsters, and you can technically do them with other characters, but, like, yeah, I don't do Spiralbus, usually. I should, probably. But also, for people who don't build good, like, aren't good at building characters, a lot of these tankier and harder mechanic monsters, people struggle with if they don't know how to build their character, and that's 90% of player base. I don't build my characters good enough. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation's not looking... All the gear that I have, all of my goblets and all the artifacts that I have, I think none of them are really all that good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know who the two final heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Oof. That sucks, man.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Right? It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Oh. The S's are very strong. Yeah, that also, like, the fact that that is, like, so hard to... That still is not a good solution to their whole RNG problem of the artifacts.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Ooh, the S's are really badly mixed. Okay, I thought it was just Seat Lolly, but it looks like everybody's S's are just badly mixed. The audio is just badly mixed in that regard. They need to do the S'er or something. There's like S's! Too many S's!
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Skill issue? I'm not... yeah.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm with Malika on this
As
one.
the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
You're telling me, Paimon.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Well, it's not that so much as it's just the S's specifically. I think they need to turn something down or do something about it. Like, the mixing itself isn't all that bad, but it's the S's. Yeah, the microphone quality's fine. Like, all of those are fine. They're all the same tones. It's just certain characters, the way they're saying S's right now, it's grating on my ears. And I am by far not the only one that has had complaints about that.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Fair. Sorry. Right. Yes. Want to join our garrison, Mulani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everybody's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Mulani is a sweetheart. She may not be the easiest to play, but she is a sweetheart. And this is why I ended up pulling on her. I don't really have money. Many characters. Many characters at C1. Right? Very distracting. I mean, they could be worse. Like the voice acting's great. Most of the mixing is fine. It's just those S's. Really strong S's. But yes, I love Mulani. She is such a sweetheart.
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Oh no.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Nice. That's awesome.
The Fatui?
What? The Fatui. I'm gonna get the Fatui one of these
Calm
days.
down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh, I'm gonna play it now. That's awesome.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Huh. Nice. Well, I hope you get some more good luck for the Pyro Girls. Hydros are great, though. I do like the good Hydro Girls.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
That's hard. I've had several favorites over the years.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But
D-Luke is definitely one of my faves. He's my favorite baby girl. But also Klee, Nahida are also on my favorites list. Shaolin? Can't say her name very well, but she quickly climbed ranks. I started as a D-Luke main. As far as the guys go, D-Luke is my favorite in the male department. I just love playing him. I love his, like, all his kit. I just love his kit, and I love greatsword users as a general rule of thumb. Kenichi, though, I did not care for his playstyle, nor do I care for him. It's my biggest reason for not caring for him. I do too.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Yeah, I don't think you're 100% wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Yeah, but Koichi, you're not a fighting type.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Farina is a precious baby. I love Farina. I'm gonna be honest, there's so many characters that I just absolutely love. It's really hard picking a favorite.
That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
And I love Dea.
That's even more risky. You've
I
been
love
running
Dea
around
too.
saving people
Farina,
for days.
Dea.
You're already at your limit.
Venti. I love Venti. Oh my god. He was also what, like, I ran Venti and D-Luke forever. They were, like, my pair for exploration and murking things.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
That's fair.
At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
I definitely want to pull on Chaska. Oh my god. I can't wait until she's released. But also, I don't want her to be released right away because I want to save up on Primos. I'm broke.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, lordy.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Oh no.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Oh no. Distract. Oh no.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Oh boy.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Okay, guys, stop talking about this.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
I think it has to do with the way the names they pulled from different cultures and how they're pronounced versus how they're spelled in their romanization. Because they're probably spelled very differently in their native language. But their romanization with yeah. It's confusing, but it is another language and names taken from another culture. So in a lot of ways, like, while I may not understand it, I do appreciate it.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
It's all good.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Koichi.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
Shilonen. I love Shilonen. She's very quickly gotten up into my favorites category.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Also, the Pyro Archon. Oh my god. I love her. I want to pull on her better too.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Right? Next time Xionen's weapon comes out on a banner too, I actually need to get that. So, oddly enough, when I pulled on her, I got her. It was great. I went to pull on her weapon. I got Chiori's weapon. I don't even have Chiori. And I wasn't planning on pulling on Chiori anytime soon. So, I put Chiori's weapon on Shilonen.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
Yeah, like, I do plan on pulling on Chiori one of these days, but I was prioritizing my Natlan girlies. So, Shilonen, Chaska, and the Archon. You know, I put it on Shilonen because I plan on building Shilonen. I don't plan on building Albedo anytime soon. And I think I've got Festering Desire on him. I think I have one of his best in slot weapons on him currently, so...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I love Albedo, and I did run him for a hot second, but I don't have any plans to run him anytime soon. But I think I do have one of his best in slot weapons already, so... and that's currently the best weapon I have for Shilonen. So...
Yummy snacks!
Of course, Paimon and snacks. Always Paimon and snacks. I don't blame her. I'm also one about snacks. I love me a good snack. Snacks! Because yeah, let me open this up. Let's see which I can't remember. Oh, where is he? Where is Albedo? Albedo! There he is. Oh, he's currently got. Oh, I know why. I put a different blade on him for a hot second because I was moving the blade that was on him to somebody else at the time. I don't remember what I was doing there. I was doing something with the blades and I don't know why. There was a reason. Yeah, I have a lot of flutes. If I remember correctly, this one is good for him too. This one's a really good one for him, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. This is one of the very first events, and I was able to get it, which was really cool. So this is a very rare weapon in the game these days. But that would actually make sense that Farina would work really well for Farina. Cinnabar Spindle? I feel like Cinnabar Spindle was probably in a sort of dissension. I don't think so. My guess is that was an event weapon that I missed that event. Or it just happens to be a 4-star that I haven't quite accumulated yet. Yeah, there were several events. There was a period of time that I missed several different events. Yeah. So I probably missed it. Like there was just shortly after Inazuma came out, I put the game on break for me for a hot second, and then I came back. I don't even remember what event I came back for. And then I actually missed the most recent event because I had gotten sick and the only game I wanted to play was not this one. No. I'm in the American server. Yeah, no, I play in the US server. Yeah, I don't currently have anything on him. I did at one point, but I don't. I absolutely love the aesthetic of this bow. It is such a cute bow. I love it. Also, I actually... going through my venti. Yeah? I did. No, wait, that's not Ayaka's weapon. Is that Ayaka's weapon? Don't ask me what I put on what on people. I don't know how to build these things. And I just go based off of there's a site that I use. There's a site I use to help me build my characters. What is it over here? There's legit a site I use. Let me find that site. Hold on, where'd it go? There's literally a site I use, and I think that is one of Al-Haytham's best when slot weapons, oddly enough. According to the site, anyway, there he is. No, it's... Yes, it is. It is the third in the list, and I don't have the other two. I use a site. It's the Genshin.gg. And I can actually link it here. I don't have the other two weapons that are his two first best in slots. According to this site, I use the third best in slot, which is the Mistspitter Reforged, and I was running Al-Haytham for a hot second. Because I don't know how to build characters. I don't know how to build characters. So for me, this is how I can at least build them in a way that at least they do some damage. But yeah, that's currently Al-Haytham. No. And yes, I specifically pulled... It's all good. You're good. But I specifically pulled on... I can't remember. I think this is Yelin's weapon. But I specifically pulled on this banner for this bow to put on my Fischl. Because Fischl is one of my main... Like, I put her almost every single team. She is one of the biggest support characters. I believe I do not only have the one. But I specifically pulled on this bow to get this weapon. And then I ended up with 3 of these because this was the same banner. Because it was a duel, I think it was Yalen and, what's his face? Lenny. Yeah. I would too. But yeah, I specifically was trying to go for the Aqua Simulacra. But it was on the same banner that Lenny's weapon is on, and I do like Lenny, so I didn't mind. But I ended up with 3 of Lenny's weapon before I got the Aqua Simulacra. And now we have an ads, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. But I will be back. I ended up with 4 of Lenny's weapon. But I'll be back. I'm going to take a break. And we are back. Just double checking that the last of the ads have officially finished. I do try to take breaks when I have ads. So one, if there's like conversations or stuff that is happening, nobody's gonna miss out on story, especially a story-driven game. Like if I'm like in a game that I'm in like a dungeon and a time trial, that like I'm not gonna probably take a break, but I do try to take a break when I can, when I have ads, so nobody has to miss anything. At least that's the goal. Always. Yeah, four of Lenny's bow. Also, I specifically pulled on Yoimiya's bow too. Huh. Do you have maybe, you could either have a browser that doesn't allow ads, or, I think there's a specific thing. Like, if you subscribe to it on Twitch, and there's a general Twitch, Turbo, there it is, Switch Turbo. So some people, if they've got, like, Switch Turbo, or things of that nature, weird. Like, it could be your browser, it could just be, like, that's true. I also use Opera GX. And I still... Huh. That's weird. That one's not on me. I have them... Like, they should be running every hour. So... And, like, I have, like, between Seribot said they were running. Like, Seribot only does that because I have the way it's set up. Weird. Well... No. Weird. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Sometimes taking a break is something needed, especially when the story is starting to get heavy. I feel like Wolf's gravestone is a very rare weapon these days, because I have not seen it on a banner in forever. Oh, and you're all good. I like chatting and talking about characters too, so... I think that is also one of his best in slots. Like, I want to say that
What's next for you two?
Come on, open that up. I feel like that is also one of his best in slots. Probably not his best in slot. Oh, it is number 4 in the list of his best in slots. So technically it is one of his best in slots. But yeah, it's his weapon. I like it on him. Like, he is one of my best built characters. Also, there was something I learned the other day. Like, within the character screen, there is now... Actually, I'm not sure exactly where. We'll have to next time.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
Yeah, I think that's the one that
There's
is
no
best
need
in
to
slot.
go all the way home.
Yeah, I think the Beacon of the Red Sea is his best in slot. But I do not think I have that
That's
one.
what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think I ended up with the beacon.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then you also need to take your own advice, Koichi.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Oh, lordy, sisters. Oof. That's rough. And sisters. Oh my god, sisters.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Yeah, Paimon don't start stuff.
Don't
Leave
worry,
them alone.
Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
You were raised by the same parents. So there are going to be a lot of similarities due to the fact of nurture.
We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
It's probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest.
I don't like where this is
Come on.
going.
Let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
I don't like where this
There's
is
no
going.
rush.
I
At
don't
least go
like
have a
where
nice
this is
meal with your
going.
family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
I don't like where this is going. I feel like this is the last time we're gonna see Koichi.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's... Huh? Footsteps. Oh! Seat Lolly. Also, I want Seat Lolly in Auroron. Oh my god.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
I want Seat Lolly and I want Auroron. He's a precious baby. I love him.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Then why do you have it and not him?
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
I love Auroron.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch.
Yeah, I hope so too. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Aw, thank you for redeeming your magic sparkle.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Maybe
So in
not.
other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
Oh no.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
He might be. Memories are an invasion of privacy.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Why are we encouraging somebody ripping into somebody's memories?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
Everybody gets emotional. It's okay to cry.
Just making it worse, Traveler.
Paimon, that's usually your job.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Oh, that was not intended. Oh my goodness sakes.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon just wants to see the memory.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
I'm not worried about us.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Very self-aware.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Oof.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Holy moly.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
I just realized he's got ears.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Oh snap. Actually, this would somewhat track.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I'm confused. but also not confused. There's some things that are starting to clear up, but also like note.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Hello!
But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Hello, your food is in the fridge. probably need to warm it up. I think there's a fortune cookie in there as well for you.
Strange. Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
There's also a couple of the egg rolls in there for you as well. So
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Lordy. Lordy, lordy. Nah.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
We're finally getting some information on the Fatui in this arc so far.
By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Aww. Celebrate good times, come on. Congratulations for getting first. Anton. Anton, congratulations.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Yeah, you always seem to be floating and dizzy, so it seems to be a common problem there. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
Yeah! I do. I do have some good redeem memes. Ooh, food sounds good. I had dinner before stream, so I'm quite content at the moment. We had Asian food. Yes. My sister was like, you want free food? I was like, hell yes. Free food? Always my jam.
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
Got me.
I'm so mad at him.
He was doing this to protect you, Citlali.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
I don't know.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
He's protecting you!
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
power.
Fair enough. Have fun with Genshin.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Thank you, Gane, for redeeming your magic sparkle. It lines up with everything.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Makes sense.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
It's because he's from Natlan. The fact that he used a spell means he's from the Nightwind tribe. He is originally from Natlan. Just like just like Father, while technically is from Conria, was raised in Fontaine.
They insane shit all the time. How was I supposed to know this one was true?
Bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government.
See?
I really need to turn that down. That startled me. You're really going for the memes tonight, Gummy.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, but like... Oh, that's fair. How many Outlanders are in Genshin at this point? Okay. To be fair, he's either from Natlan or an Outlander. Like, there's only two options here. And yes, that was loud. I probably need to turn those down. I can probably do that. I don't even have them... Should... To be fair, that one was the one, it was louder than the others, so I don't know. Okay. Alright. The rainbow destined to burn. I feel like this is gonna be where really things start to hit the fan. And I probably need to... Where is it? It's right there. No, not that one. There it is. Let's go ahead and do that really fast. Nope. Where'd it go? There's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
I'm all dispatch again. Oh, hi. Okay, the next quest is the one I need to finish in 11 days to get that 500 primos, and I want them. I want them! So, what time is it? Yeah, okay. We're gonna push through. Maybe. Yep, those primos. I want... Hi. Pick you up. You're mine now. Want the primos. Give me all the primos.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
She's explaining what we just saw.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Makes about
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Oh, lordy.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Sorry, but I probably won't break his legs.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Not usually, no.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Break his leg so that he can't Auroran anymore? No, no. Oh, no.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses.
I don't like Aha. Aha can go die in a hole.
The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Alright.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I will also try my best not to let that happen.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Alright. The rainbow destined to burn. Right? Right? He just... Aha drives me so bonkers. Aha drives me bunkers. Okay, the easiest approach would probably be from here. How drives me bonkers too. Of course he's gonna drive everybody else bonkers. I don't know how Kanichi can handle that. Oh, these things! Those things! I hate those things! They're so cool looking though, but I hate them. Nope, nope, nope! Run! D-Luke, run! I hate them. I hate them. Oh, there was a...
All right, this is the place.
There was a
Their tunnel
I
must
could
be
have
behind
just...
that gathering of Fatui guards.
I could have just transported right there. Ah! Okay.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Agreed. Aha and I will handle at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
It could have just... I gotta go heal my D-Luke. Really fast. These were annoying as hell. I could have just transported there. Could have just transported there. I'd forgotten that there was one here. Hi. We're friends, don't worry. We'd be friends. We could be friends. Oh. Fascinating. Okay.
You'll get frostbite. Closer to set. Now you're not going anywhere.
Hi guys, I'm just a Saurian. Why are you trying to fight me? Oh wait a minute, I'm not. Hee hee.
Closer to set.
Don't be a killjoy. Don't be just begun.
Chill to the bone.
Carving way! By royal decree. Everyone go
You
in.
can't run.
Oh, I wasn't gonna run.
Flames, purge.
I wasn't planning on running.
All right. What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Oh no.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can
Tunnel
see
digging.
the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Alright. Okay, we are about to hit a... Oof, that is kind of a cruel joke. Oh, actually, I wanted to open up, Not you. Training guide. This was new. I found this recently. Oh. Fischl also as well. But D-Luke is pretty well built. So is Fischl. Definitely could work on my Nahida a little more. Mualani is very weak. Let's go look at all my other characters and see. It is new, and I found it the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Oh. That's fair. I do have Diona pretty built, too. I actually was using her for quite a while, which is probably why she's well built. And surprisingly, I have Navia well built. Okay. Like, granted, she could use some help, but she's at least decently built. Oh yeah, I was using her recently, until recently too. Everybody else. I got a good weapon on him. Really? The weapon? Oh, the weapon needs to be higher level. Okay, current. Commonly... Sending weapon is recommended. Okay. I apparently don't have... I do have the high usage rate on her. I just need to enhance it as well as get her traits up as well. I just have everything. She needs everything. That actually doesn't shock me. Her character level and traits need to come up, but that's... Oh, I got an achievement of some kind. Oh. It's a storyline one. Okay.
We should prepare while we can.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and change out Mualani just because... Where is she?
We'll need a strategy.
It's all good. I do have a Discord server that if you wanted to share that kind of stuff with, even if we are on different servers in game, that is always a good place to share things like that. Let me go ahead and bring that up. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to get her leveled up. I just haven't had a chance to level her up yet. I'm just going to change her out because I'm probably going to need a healer. And my Kokomi is my best healer right now. So... let's go ahead and start!
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
But yeah, being we're not on the same game server, I feel like the Discord would be the best place to share that with, because I would love to see your builds. even have a server dedicated to Genshin, so. Come on, D-Luke.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Can we just... I was tempting fate. Maybe that was not the best idea. I was like, it'll stop me, right? It'll stop. Nope. It's not gonna stop me. It should have, but it didn't. I tempted fate, I did, uh-huh. Oh. I'm tagging you because I need to be able to see you and you like to disappear.
You can't run! Flames! Purge!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Prepare yourself.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Rest and rebuild.
Can't run from death.
Heal, Hida, heal, baby. The treasure chest, there you are.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Yeah. I will definitely check them out later. Might give me
These
some good
wheels are
ideas.
relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I will. I'm gonna give him some look over because I'm always looking for new ideas for my builds too. I'm confused. And stop. You hint. Okay, we're looking for kind of a something or another. Stop it. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, I don't like these either.
No rest for the wicked.
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Don't like this.
Dawn, break forth!
Share my knowledge. I see everything. Ha. Oh. Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
I'm going to take a quick break.
Waste to the wicked!
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I will be... No, I don't want to leave domain. Leave domain. I'll be quick break and I will be back. Alright. Huh. Yeah, damn it, Twitch. I'm not sure what's going on. I am not sure what's going on. It's not on my end. It's not on my end. I might look at the settings later. But alright, let's keep going. No. No, not it. It's not where it needs to be.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
There it is. That is a cool puzzle. I'm glad it wasn't super sensitive, so it had to be like super perfect. Treasure chest! Gotta love those.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
We're not gonna let you do that either.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Oh, something just happened.
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Captain helped Shalonen. Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Holy smokes.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different.
Yeah.
Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Yes.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Who the heck is this in his body? Give us him back!
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah,
Auron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
You're the one who brought up your age, Seat Lolly.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Why aren't they actually showing us Aoife?
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
You're a bastard.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
You're a bastard.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron!
Wait a minute. Guthrun's got the Conrian. Oh, snap. We're telling... is the captain also from Conria? That actually would track. That would track, actually.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
There's only one reason I had a chance. That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
There's a Sealy, and I have not seen a Sealy in Natland this entire time. And there's a Sealy behind us. Has nobody noticed?
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
He just got an ancient name. Or he's always had an ancient name.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Oh, snap! We have that.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Nice! I think we're just waiting for one more, right?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Isn't that who we're supposed to be talking
Lord
to?
of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
There's so many ceilings. Has nobody noticed?
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Good.
However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Oh, snap.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Whoa. Now we have angels.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh, snap. This is a friggin' lore drop. What this is.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
And that explains why I have not encountered any Sealies in Natlan. Okay.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Didn't we need to talk to the Lord of the Night to get my ancient name as well?
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Yeah, that explains things. Okay. Are you like damn for something?
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
What they're saying both has merit, but I feel like I agree with the Archon more, because culture is also very important.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
We still have at least a couple of backup
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Oh, at least we're now joining hands, okay?
Thank you.
Now we don't have to fight him
Having
too.
such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
It's a very...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I still have a few questions.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Sounds good. Sounds good! Now my mic's on. It's optional, but I want to talk to him!
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
That's if you have the information.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
They were about to call the heavenly principles what they actually were, and then stopped themselves.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? It was an expression. She succumbed to self-pity. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Very interesting.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. And phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you— Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Definitely some interesting lore. I'm not sure where to, how to feel about it at the moment. Definitely some information that's very interesting, and I'll have to mull over. What did I just get in the mail? Oh. Claim. Not a whole lot of interesting. A lot of lore to think over and to figure out, that's for sure. I'm not...
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from a rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Then how did he end up under the Teritzas as one of the Harbingers?
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Like, I know it's been like 500 years, but that story would be very interesting.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
I have to say, while I don't like their methods, and there are definitely some bad apples in the Harbingers, half the time, the Harbingers aren't actually bad people. Like, the Doctor, of course, is. And, like, the Knave, the father, I can't remember her name right now. Like, don't get me wrong, like, she's questionably gray area half the time. But she's got her reasons. And at the end of the day, she loves her kids. So, like, I feel like in a lot of ways, they've all got some depth to them that, like, you have to play through most of the game to, like, figure that out very slowly. It's very interesting.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Because he wears clothes.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, He was traveling with the prince.
Okay, we need to have more information.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Was it because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Okay. Okay. Captain, we need to sit down and have a little chat. I need some information, please. Please, can we have like a little chat? After all this is said and done, I'd like to sit down and have a chat.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Okay, Captain, I'd like to sit down and have a conversation. You have some information that I'm more than likely seeking.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I need to sit down with this guy.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you are using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
Ooh, excuse me.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Huh.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
We did hear,
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne...
Yeah, we did learn a little bit from the Lord of the Night.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk.
It's fair.
Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
I will also see that ads are coming soon. So that would...
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Alright, Captain.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Lordy. Captain, I need some information, please, please. I need to know about my brother. How is he as the prince? I need to know. I need to know. Alright, we've got an ad break in progress. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Every course of action has its risks.
What are they saying?
Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? 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 What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Saying in the tribe.
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What are they saying in the tribe? 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 What are they saying in the tribe?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
What are they saying in the tribe?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gone so long. Stuff happened. It's okay. I'm okay.
Let's take a moment to rest.
I didn't
and
fall
plan
asleep.
our next move.
It's okay. We're all good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah! Don't steal my blanket chair. Okay. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's happening over here? Oh.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Oh.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Okay.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? It's giving me like 3 different directions to go. Excuse me. Super confused what these all are. Oops. Tablet of Tona. Pirates during your adventures in Natlan and offer them to the Tablet of Tona at the Temple of Pax. Increase its level to obtain valuable rewards. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Yeah.
Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Shilonen. I think that's the rest one. Yep, that's the one to take the rest. Here we go. With Kanich, okay.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Aha! It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I was just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ah, a little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kuo. Aha, wait up! Oh, lordy. Alright, looks like I got all the chatting with people. So now we can go down and rest.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
Oh, man.
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What? No.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Not have. Fascinating. That's odd. Okay, I'll have to. Be interesting. I don't know what's going on there. I need to open some. Can I? New. That's not what I wanted to do.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Of course we will, Paimon. You can only think about food. I think that's all the optional. That's all the optional ones I have now. Where do I go from here? There's the stairs. rest now?
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Probably. Let's...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Wait, what?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
Oh, lordy.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
More than likely, yeah.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Alright, let's go. What's going on?
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Ooh. What is this? get to...
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Okay, that'll be...
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
Yeah. We got a lot of items like
this
that.
This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
You guys.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked us again, and it's really bad. Monsters are everywhere. We need help.
Soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Cancel. What are you doing, phone? Okay, I need to... No, that's not what I... There it is. Aww. Wait, what? Cute. I didn't get to finish reading that one. Okay.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now... there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Is this the infamous part of the quest? Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Alright. I think this is part of the infamous part. Yup! Yup! This is the infamous part of the dang quest. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm mentally prepared for this. Not sure if I'm actually prepared for this. Okay. Shown here. Okay. Okay, this is a decent party setup right now. Okay, let's go. Yep, this is the infamous part of the quest. Excuse me, how am I supposed to get this to start? Need to leave, check the mat. Oh, I gotta check. Ah! Check the map.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Okay. The infamous quest.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh, they're not gonna let me off. Okay.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me off the balloon.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Lordy, I'm stuck. Oh shit. I'm stuck! Ha! Yeah, because I'm stuck. I have to get out because I'm stuck. Okay, let's enter the battle again. I just got stuck, so I needed to get unstuck.
I see everything. Committed to memory.
By royal decree.
Allow me.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Talk to...
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Who else am I talking to? No. Where's the other one? Oh, there. He's over there. Or they're over there? Okay. I like the fact that they give you...
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
No, it's normal.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okay. Been completed. Check the map. We've got Under Siege. We've got this strong-haired near the Scions of the Canopy. So wounded without cannot be moved. Their forces. Okay, they don't. We can't go over there yet. There's move we. Okay, those are ones we can't help. What about this one? Oh, they're really making me choose, aren't they? Really making me choose. Particularly fond of the fact they're making me choose, but making me choose here. I feel like I made the wrong decision. These balloons are so dang slow. That's empty. Just sitting here letting us ponder who's dying.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
No, honestly, it probably would be faster if I could just run to these areas.
Dodge! Break forth!
Whoops. I just wanted to...
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Already on my way, Paimon.
Hey! Oz, reveal thyself! Hold the line! It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood
then.
that.
Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Oh no. It's the courier.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
We're gonna look through the area! Oh, there they are.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Alright, stop talking then go.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Huh? What the?
Looks like they want to have help.
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
He just does stand a much
No
better
wonder
chance of
people
survival.
from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian companions.
Oh, please. Okay. Oh, they really are gonna give me two different options. What's this one? We're gonna do this one because I've got the rescue supplies. Oh, Lordy.
Waste to the wicked!
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, they're just gonna keep growing, aren't they? I think I meant to fight these. Oh yeah, I meant to fight these. Okay.
Make yourselves at home. Allow me. By royal decree.
Waste to the wicked!
Hey! Son of a gun, I don't like you.
Flames, purge!
I summon thee. Rest and rebuild.
Woo!
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed.
Right?
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Right? This whole situation feels weird. Okay. Check the map. Talk to... Grab the healthy stuff over here. Oh, where is... Oh, there she is. That's her.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
The Fatui could escort you.
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's only one hot spot I've got left. Okay. Apparently we can teleport now.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Oof. Oh yeah, I'm coming in swinging.
Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thyself. Hold the line.
Oh, a pylon just appeared. Okay. Oh, it's just telling me that's where I need to go. It's towards. There it is.
I see everything.
No rest for the wicked.
Rest, rebuild.
Here. Here.
Monsters aren't gonna let me focus on it.
Race to the wicked. Here.
Haha!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all the civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Maviga? Took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the stronger warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Yep.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Hi, baby.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just... never mind.
They're so cute.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
You guys. What are the optional objectives here? I already did them.
Want to get some rest, Traveler?
Yeah.
We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's go ahead and get some rest.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. The abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Yeah. Oh. I get to play with Kanish. Okay.
Target acquired.
What?
I got him cornered.
It's not what I wanted to do, but what the hell?
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! I summoned it! Hold the line!
Target acquired.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Holy shit.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha! The black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last. Shut the hell up, dude.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the abyss power? This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer to that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Well, yeah. We've got... This one's the battle reports indicate the people on their Saurian companions have been trapped in this. Oh, the Saurians. Indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here, even as the abyss attacks rapidly. Cased. What's going on here? Oh man. Who do I rescue at this point? This is heartbreaking. close. I want to see the Saurians. I'm sorry. Unless the monster type is just a little less annoying.
Whoa!
Shoot.
Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
I forgot to heal!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Everyone hold hands! Allow me! I see everything!
By royal decree,
Hold the line!
Flames, purge!
Felix getting me through this.
Quick! Hey! Wake up! You! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Don't worry.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
This is really sad. I think there's only one spot to go now. Oh no. Well, the phone died, so there's no more model tracking. I'm gonna go ahead and close that out for now. So no model anymore. Let's turn that off here. Let's see. We'll keep going. The phone is, excuse me.
another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Ah! You... I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Don't normally say things like that on stream, so that was... I am... Stop it. This is... overwhelming.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Oh, goodness!
Flames! Purge!
No rest for the wicked.
Flames! Purge!
Odds revealed, guys! Rest and rebuild!
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Did you get out of here?
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
There's only the one, isn't there? Is there optionals? No, there was no optional on that one.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Hi, Amelia! My phone died, so there's no model. And it keeps dying. I'm just gonna unplug this phone and just charge it later. Let it cool down. And so yeah. We're
Dawn, break forth!
We're in the middle of war right now. How are you doing?
Hold the line!
Yeah. Yeah.
Not like these monsters. Dang wolves. They're cool looking, but they are...
Flames! Purge!
Grow, grow, grow!
it warms up soon.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
I've been okay. I've been okay. Store is making me want to cry right now, but
these warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them. Everyone hold hands. I summon thee. Rest and rebuild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dawn, break forth!
I see everything.
No rest for the wicked.
nice.
Dawn,
It's about
break
time.
forth!
It is about time. I will say the story is good. It's frustrating that a lot of the characters are definitely locked behind a paywall. But it has got a pretty good story, and that's exciting.
Dawn, break forth! Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Oh, lordy.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them.
Yeah, let's go. What's going on here? Oh, I had another login because of... Oh, I see. The server reset. Okay. Server reset. Okay. It's funny when you've been playing for so long and you realize, oh shoot. Okay.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
We're gonna...
By royal decree.
Right? Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
Ways to the wicked!
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
I do not like how this is going. I do not like how this is going. It's the first time they've had me back in the balloon. Before I was just transporting and now they're like, ride the balloon. Guess they want me to look over the destruction. Also giving me a little bit of a break. Oh my word.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of this, Paimon. I have no idea. There are people dead everywhere. don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
I know, Paimon. This is getting too much for me to take, too. I think it's getting too much. This has been like the first one I can recall, but it's been a hot second. This is definitely a new thing. We haven't had something like this before in the game, so it's only really been during this quest line. Usually there's a lot more going on.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing. Get yourselves a room. Oz, reveal thyself. Allow me.
Here. Flames, purge!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Everyone hold hands. I summon thee. Hold the line. Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Well,
what's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
right now there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
Our monstrosity remains unbeaten. Gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
stop more deaths from happening.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Hey! By royal decree, allow me.
Flames! Purge!
All right.
This way through the little.
No rest for the wicked.
Rest and rebuild.
Dawn, break forth!
Sharing my knowledge.
I summon thee!
Hold the line.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Odds revealed by rest and rebuild. Taurus, I'm refuge.
Ooh.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No rest for the wicked.
Hold the line.
Flames! Purge!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Pretty dire, yeah.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
We shouldn't. Nope.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Fast as we can. Great, you made it up here unscathed. Kenichi came by just now. Some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it isn't just the children of the echoes. Even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's in complete disaster over there.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh no. Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We can go.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
We're headed over.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Right. Rest and rebuild!
Race to the wicked!
I see everything! I'm seeing stars!
Ow.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Dodge! Break forth!
Talk to Chaska. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her.
No.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Oh no.
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Oh, you can't. She can't. No. No.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh. Chaska, no!
Chaska? What happened?
Let's give her some space.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Koichi had hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier than you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
Our last hero is awakened, isn't it?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Ah!
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
She was a hero.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Question is how I'm gonna get down there.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Oh, looks like we are in ads, and being this is kind of such a pivotal story moment, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Alright. Oh, I meant to. Maybe we'll need to put that. Give me a minute. I do have. Where did I put it? put that? Did I put it there? No. Oh, there it is. I can put it there. Whew, I meant to do this on the break, but then I had to go check on the hubby, so. Let's see here. Where did I put that? There we go. There we go. Since we took a break anyway. Where did the game go now? Okay. This way at least something we can look at something. Yeah, I worked on this. So this is based off of the more of like the actual design that I created versus. So this one I actually drew myself. I did use like somebody's base. But I did draw this myself based off of the design, and I was very proud of it. I don't use it as often, but I usually use it when a phone dies, but I was such in the middle of that moment that I couldn't get this going. But it's at least better than nothing. Let's try not to cry anymore, though.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
This is so much going on. So much going on. There's so much!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Probably not a lot better, but...
Not really.
Yeah.
But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you
All
too.
right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Paimon, I don't think you're human, but okay. This amassed a large army. There's no...
Hey!
For Natlan!
Flames, purge!
Whoa, look that! Aerial support
I get all these. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I'll get the next. I'll go for the next one.
Insubordination!
Dawn, use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He technically is already muted. How dare you use the contemptuous?
Done.
Mika. I like you. Where am I going? This way.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
By royal decree.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a pain in the food. Ow!
Dawn, break forth!
You are gonna be a pain in the...
I see everything. Oz, reveal them. Allow me.
Here! Here! Race to the wicked!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
By royal decree.
Hold the line.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee, just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go Turbo Turley! So cute.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
No worries. Don't... I don't think you were late at all. You have a good rest of your... I think day. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. I'm gonna try to finish this up and hopefully I can get myself to bed. Myself, so...
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got. wicket!
We brought our death count down. We're bringing it down. Ha ha ha. Bringing everything down.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
That's fair.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. Guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Oh, so I'm ready to not see any more deaths. Please and thank you.
I see everything!
Yeah.
Oz, reveal!
Flames! Purge!
Phantasmagoria! Allow me!
Oh, there's more guys.
Rest and rebuild!
Race to the wicket!
By royal decree!
Race to the wicket!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here! Here! Dawn, break forth!
Broke the sky! She broke the sky. Her tail looks very happy. She broke the sky in the process. Ooh, big stretch.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
It's just me as her hair darker.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
Well, there's still gonna be monsters, but...
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oops. Oh, that really did put me in another day. In a different. Holy moly, I'm just noticing the time. Holy moly. How much longer do I have? I don't want to talk to her quite yet.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
We are twins.
I hope you will see him soon.
Me too.
Hey, Auron, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Probably.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
These ladies.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Should be one more. Yep, there we go. Kniech and Eon-san. Kniech, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. And I'm in zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
I know, right? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if it not for the hero deeds of the Lordy. The almighty dragon lord. Aha! Alright, credit where credit is due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! How are the scions? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it one more bunch of grapes. Post haste! Okay, Polly. Oh, lordy. Can I actually reclaim? I can't do that here, I think. That was all the optional ones.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
It's because she's dying, guys.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
You want us to come with you, don't you?
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
How much do I have left at this point? I have no idea. That was not ours. Oh, it's the bed. It's time for the rest. I want to push through to the end of at least the story about those primos. I want this over here.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for complete.
Where's she, lovely?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Okay. Oh, immediately into the next cutscene area.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on. One more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Yeah.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
She wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
True.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
It's the safest plan,
The
Paimon.
Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Yeah, for your safety, Paimon, you get to stay here.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
Stay here, stay safe.
What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because You're really asking a lot of her, but... give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Let's see. What is this?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, that wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
Nope, no more questions. I don't know if I want an ancient name knowing what it's gonna do.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
He is a good guy. I always assumed he was kind of a bad guy, but I guess he's a good guy. Like, not like a good guy. He's still morally gray, but... There it is. Okay. Cool. Oh. I knew it had to end soon. I knew we had to... This is just I'm well beyond a good time to stop. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this a night. It's morning for me, but call this a night. Hey, I could get some sleep before tomorrow. And I will see you guys all. I do still plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm kind of glad we were able to get through this. We'll see, depending on if we get more content for Genshin or not, we might move to a different gacha game for the brief moment in time. But until then, I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Oops. That one.